Hey, hey, hello, 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 hello. Good morning, good evening. Hey, my name is Argus Leviathan. I'm a paranormal detective, but today I've got a real job. Finally, many parents dream their child becoming an attorney. Is that all the parents' dream? Or was it like a doctor? Anyway, hey, today we're gonna play Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney. Let's go. We should have played it like from the beginning. But yeah. We will start it today. Okay. As you can see, I came prepared. And also, as you can see, there is a pinned message in the chat, because today we have chat commands. You can use them. You can type in objection and then your message or boot, but don't use it too much, because don't throw boots at me. What the hell? Okay, today I'm gonna read a lot, and that's concerning. My god, Wolverine waves are like... I said don't update. Stop updating. I don't want you to update. Gee. But yeah, let's start our journey with Ace Attorney, huh? Okay, gonna check that everything is alright. Because if it's not, that would be sad. Oh, there we go. Okay, why so loud? Too loud, the game is too loud, sorry. I'm gonna... Pick. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's get into the room. Yee! I'm so happy to start playing it. Okay. Little... It's a little too loud, I think. The music is not really important here, because there's no voice acting in this game, so... I'm going to hell. I'm playing in a window mode, because I don't like playing visual novels in full screen. Nah. BGM, full auto skip. Screen shake. Nah. English. Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's start. Ace Attorney, so we have Ace Attorney, Justice for All, Trials and Tribulations, Ace Attorney. Episode 1, the first turnabout. So I know the first 3 cases, I think. First, like, yeah, like 3 cases. But not other ones. So, first 3 cases is, I know them, it's like, it's okay to spoil them because I know them. But others, yeah. Play the first turnabout, yeah, let's go. Oh, I've got an achievement. Start playing 8A Trilogy. Oh. Oh. Damn it. Why me? I can't get caught. Not like this. I've gotta find someone to pin this on. Someone like him. I'll make it look like he did it. Din din din, guilty. August 3rd, 9:47 a.m. Defendant lobby number 2. Good to know. Boy, am I nervous. Right. Oh, hey, Chief. Whew, I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like that. It says a lot about you. A little. Tell me if it's too loud. Because for me, it's like really loud. It says a lot about you. And your client as well. Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a knife. Okay. Get yourself together, Argus. Get yourself together. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? Yes. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over. My life, everything, it's all over. Is it your client screaming over there? Yeah, it's him. Death! Despair! Oh! I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna die! It sounds like he wants to die. Yeah. Nick! Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty! Tell them I'm guilty! Give me the death sentence! I have a right to die! Wow, that's escalated quick. What? What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished! I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me who took my baby away. Person responsible for your girlfriend's death? The newspapers say it was you. Damn. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a very simple one. Boom, boom. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, It's usually the butts. Smelly Larry, okay. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say though, it's usually not his fault. He just has a terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. Okay, 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. I need to check something. 1 second. Okay, everything works. Okay, sorry. Just needed. I just needed to be sure. Okay. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. And I owe him one, which is why I took the case to clear his name. And that's just what I'm going to do. August 3rd, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Oh! First-time viewer that stumbled across this in my feed. Listening to this while playing an Ace Attorney game myself. Ah! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi. Welcome to the stream. What game are you playing? Is it the Trilogy or like Father Once? Which one? Is it Chronicles or what else is here? I don't remember. Where is my chat? Actually, give me a second. I will use my chat. Because I don't like it when chat is not on the screen. Okay. Screen. Okay. I know there's like Trilogy and Chronicles, right? I don't remember. Oh no, wait. There is. Okay, nice. Oh, it's connected. Okay. Okay. The Miles Edgeworth investigation spin-off. Trying to call my to playlist before buying new ones. Ah! Wait! Edgeworth has a spin-off? Good! Good for him! Good for him. Good for him. Good for him. Good for him. But yeah. Good time playing your game because... yeah, Ace Attorney, let's go! But yeah, the urge to buy new games before finishing the old ones. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Boots. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. It's my first time playing the second game officially. It was never bought to the US, but I played the fan translation way back then. Oh! Hey, congrats on playing the game officially. Hey-ya! That's good. That's a good feeling, right? But yeah, when the game wasn't, wasn't translated to different languages, and there's a lot of, like, Japanese games that they're cool, but they're not officially translated, and it's, like, it hurts my heart. My little heart. By the way, today I've got chat commands, exclamation sign objection and your message, or exclamation sign and boot to throw a boot, but don't throw a boot. Yeah. I was sitting with the bot yesterday, and I hate setting up bots. But I hope it was worth it.
Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not?
Yes, Your Honor. I am a little nervous.
Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness.
Yes, Your Honor.
On a real case? No!
Hands shaking, eyesight fading.
The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case.
Larry? Defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor.
Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll be fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name?
Whew, I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times. Wait. Uh-oh. No way. I forgot. I'm drawing it to a blank here. Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name? Oh, the victim! Of course, I know the victim's name. I just forgot. Temporarily. I think I feel a migraine going on. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press tab to check it anytime, okay? Attorney badge. No one would believe I was a defense attorney if I didn't carry this. Okay. Cindy's autopsy report.
Oh no,
Don't update it, please. Time of death, 7... Oh, it's month, first date, second. No! Okay, 31 of July, 4 p.m. Cause of death, loss of blood due to blunt trauma. Okay. Remember to check it often. Wait for me, please. I'm begging you.
Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case?
I'm alright, Cindy. Cindy Stone. The victim name is Cindy Stone.
Correct. Now tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was...
It was a blunt object. She was struck once by a blunt object. Updated autopsy report. Phoenix. Worst nightmare, Miles, what a surprise. Yeah. I love this line so much. I don't know why. About updated autopsy. I like it. I love it. Okay. I love Ace Attorney memes. But I've never played Ace Attorney. That's... And I need to fix that.
Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed.
Man, law school is so easy, what the fuck? Why people saying it's hard? Look how easy it is. Just remember your defendant's name, victim's name, and why they died. Pfft. Easy.
You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed. That's for sure.
Well then. First, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor.
As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object.
Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. Is my favorite non-spoiler. I haven't heard this one. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. My favorite is investigating the parrot. Not investigating, but like asking parrot questions. That's my favorite.
So funny.
But I think in real court, it's actually legit. There's a difference between like I don't remember and I don't know and almost Christmas and Christmas. So that's legit, but
Would you explain to the court just what the object was?
the murder weapon was this statue of the thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim.
Cross-examining the parrot. Yes, yeah. Cross-examining. Yeah.
I mean, I know someone who works at court, and yeah, they say it's not impossible because there's actually a circus going on in the court sometimes. So it was found lying on the floor next to the victim.
I see. The court accepts it into evidence.
A statue in the shape of the thinker. It's rather heavy. Statue added to the court record. Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition we have in court. Use tab to check the court record frequently. I will. Bam!
Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness.
The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand. Chief, what I do now? Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. I just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Uh-oh, Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad.
Why didn't you tell him to shut up?
Ahem. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, watch it, buddy!
We were great together! We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Anthony!
What?
Didn't they all die?
I wasn't dumped. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me ever. What's it to you anyway? Mr. Butts, what you describe is generally what we mean by dumped. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. Do you mean one of them? Lies! All of it lies! I don't believe a word of it! Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. The victim apparently arrived home from Paris on July 30, the day before the murder.
The Lulu is Larry's son Lulu. Larry's the Lulu. But hey, that's Larry. Indeed, she appears to have returned the day before the murder. Dude, no way.
The victim was a model, but did not have a large income.
Being a model doesn't mean a large income, bro.
It appears that she had several sugar daddies.
Daddies? Sugar?
Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle.
Dude!
We can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Right. I don't think you want him to answer that question. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I... Stop. Yeah, stop. Objection! My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. This question is irrelevant to the case. Oof. Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That cheating, she-dog. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, and when I'm going to... What? Bottom of this. Why are you skipping it for me? What? I didn't press anything. In retrospect, playing this game as a kid and learning about sugar daddy at age 6 was... No! And it's like the first case, right? Just... No! Well... Oof. Let's continue with the trial, shall we? I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone. Yes, quite. Hey, objection! Hey. Oh boy, this is so not looking good. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Well, did you or did you not? Huh? Well, maybe I did and maybe I didn't. Oh my fucking god, he's going to jail! Oh, he went. What do I do? Stop answering! I'll send him a signal. Lie like a dog. No, wait! Oh, well, see, it's like this. I don't remember. You don't remember? Well, then we'll just have to remind you. I got a bad feeling about this. I have a witness that can prove he did go to the victim's apartment that day.
Well, that simplifies matters. Who's your witness?
I mean, in court, witness is like... a little... I mean, it's legit, but... you were skeptical towards them, usually. The man who found the victim's body, just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime. Wait, like his screen is flickering. Huh? My screen sometimes flickering.
Order in the court! You fucking shits! Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness.
Yes, Your Honor. This is bad. Hey, have a wonderful day and have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Walter! Walter, do you have any objections? Do you have any objections, Walter? That you want to, you know? Maybe you want to object something? Please, someone use chat commands. Please. I want to see if it works, at least. I haven't been seeing the flickering on my end, so hopefully no capture issues. So it's... maybe it's on my end then. Okay, I will survive that. It's not a big deal. But yeah, Walter, have a nice day. Have a nice day. Yee! See? And you can type a message. Yes. It works. Type in the message. Like objection and your message. Please, 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 pretty please. Pretty please, pretty please. So we're like we're in court. Have you been in court? That's your chance. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling.
Phoenix smells like eggs.
Why? Okay. Order in court. Hey! Hi, welcome back. We have chat commands. You can object something, or you can throw a boot. A AAA detective, yeah. Bing, bing, bing. That's me. That's me. You put me on the spot, man. No, you elaborate. So you say that Phoenix smells like eggs. So that's your objection to the case of a dead woman. Okay, we will, court will, we will look into it. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Sawit to the stand. I'm really sorry, sometimes I don't know how to read names. Mr. Sawit, you sell newspaper subscriptions, is this correct? Oh, yes, newspapers, yes. In my defense, Your Honor, I don't do well under pressure. Okay, legit. The prosecution slays, Your Honor. Okay. Case closed. Oh yeah, newspapers, yes. Mr. Sawit, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. Witness testimony. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not working. Not working? No! How dare she lie around? God forbid woman do anything. She wasn't working, Your Honor. A woman, not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. A lot of names in those games are played on words or pronouns, so in Frank's case, it's like Frank saw it, since he's a like he's a pretty of Winston Pine. Winston Payne. Oh! Ah, okay. I see. I thought it was like a couple of characters like Detective Gumshoe. Okay. It's puns again. Puns are following me everywhere, man. I'm so tired of them, man. Sorry. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over here. Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against that testimony like that. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working? Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout? Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sawit used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal. Blackout record. Record. Labra. Electricity to Miss Stone's building was out from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of a crime. The thing that I hate about like detective games when the case is tied to time, you know. Because I'm really bad with time. I'm like, and time puzzles. The same goes to like Danganronpa, you know. No, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor.
You may begin your cross-examination.
Gumshoe sounds funny, but that's what detectives were called in 20th century. To gumshoe meant to sneak around, which was up for someone that snooped. Ah! Info guy. Okay, you're now officially Ace Attorney Info Guide. Please, take your seat. Please take your seat. But yeah, Gumshoe is like... Danganronpa, I haven't heard the name in years. I mean... I can play it on stream if you like, but I've already played it before, like, off stream, but... I mean... If someone's want to, why not? But I need to, like, save some money first. Poo-poo pee-pee, yeah, indeed. Case closed. Poo-poo pee-pee, indeed. That's a very wise words from the prosecutor. Haven't heard poopy poopy in a while, huh? In a courtroom. You may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination, Your Honor? Alright, right. This is it. The real deal. What exactly am I supposed to do? Why, you exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave. Lies? What? He was lying? Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty? How do I prove he's not? You hold the key. It's the evidence. Compare the witness testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be contradiction in here. I am now the person that shall guide you when you are lost. Thank you. Here. Sit beside me. Sit like Mia, but don't die. Or like, Faye. Maya? Is it Maya? Was it Maya? Maya Faye? You gotta stand, like, right beside me and just be like... I don't think that's the gumshoe is what they call it. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness testimony. Then, once you find the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness' face. Oh, okay. Open the court record with tab, then point out contradictions in the testimony. Okay. I already have Maya's hair, might as well. There we go! Can you talk to spirits, by the way? That would be handy. Can you talk to the dead? If not, that's alright. I can. Witness account. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. Okay, what do we have? Attorney badge. Seen the autopsy. Time of death. 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. Rather heavy. Was out from noon to 6 p.m. Okay. Oh my god, key bindings is so messed up. Like, I need, like, backspace. Oh my god. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Okay. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there. A woman. Not moving. Dead. Quite afraid and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. Wait. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her... I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. Okay. The man who ran was without a doubt the defendant sitting right over there. 1 p.m. Time of death. And he said 1 p.m. How do I... Oh, objection! You found the body at 1 p.m. You sure? Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain. Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Look, it's baby's first objection! Eee! Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of the death at some time after 4 p.m. There was no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Oh, that! Oh, This is trivial. The witness barely forgot the time.
After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Solid, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.?
Gee, that's a really good question. Great job, right? Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. See? Look, he's bad at time too. Ah! Maybe we... Wait, he's not our ally. But yeah, if I was in court and they like, why did you say 1 p.m? And it's well, I was like, Your Honor, I may be stupid. Your Honor, I maybe don't know time. Time is irrelevant, Your Honor. Your Honor, government invented time for us to control us, Your Honor. And then they will release me on parole, like, after 5 years. What was the case about? I'm not telling you. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget lies. See for one, and their whole story falls apart. Wait, I remember now.
Would you care to give your testimony again?
Witness testimony. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. Your Honor, I don't even know what the day is the half of the time. Like, I'm surprised it's Friday now. Like, I'm like, what? I thought it was Wednesday. I think that's why you need an attorney, huh? Like, someone who will speak for you, because yeah, I'm fucked. But we're not. Today we are the attorney. So my client is fucked because I don't know time. What if I use military time? I don't use AM and PM. Duh. What then? What then? You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. You fucking weasel.
I see. You heard a voice saying the time on the taped program. Mr. White, you may cross-examine the witness.
In time zones? Yeah, at time zones. Wink, wink. if I could, if my eyelids weren't glued together in a thick line between my eyelashes. It's like a glue string that connects them. Wink, wink.
Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Right. You know what to do. I've got this one. Hey. Time of discovery. Okay. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It's probably come from the television. You are liar, pants on fire. Objection! Hold it right there. The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. You were in an accident where you lost the ability to wink. An unfortunate incident. Ah. Wink, 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 wink. Because winking killed my grandma, alright? You couldn't have heard a television or a video.
The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sowett?
No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quiet. Wait, I remember now.
Mr. Sowett, the court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. Those constant corrections are harming your credibility.
You seem rather... Oh,
sorry? Sorry, I go through puberty, I'm sorry. That, and you seem rather distraught.
My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body.
Very well, Mr. Sowett. Let's hear your testimony once more, please.
Hearing the time. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw.
Your Honor, have you seen the cutscene in the beginning?
Case closed.
You saw a clock. I guess that will explain.
And you just believe him, huh?
The defense may cross-examine the witness.
Gladly. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? The murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. It must have been what I saw. The killer used it to hit the victim. Blunt trauma. What? There's a table clock in the apartment. I saw it. Here, yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. How do you know? How do you know? Did you get the autopsy report? It might have been what I saw. Wait, what's... Time of death, because of the blood due to blunt trauma. A statue in the shape of a finger. It's rather heavy. How do you know it's a... Is it? Objection! Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was this statue. Now, how is it supposed to be a clock? What? You, with your objections and your evidence, who do you think you are? Just answer the question, Mr. Sowett. Hey, I saw it there, okay? It's a clock. Your Honor, if I may.
Yes, Mr. Payne.
As the witness stated, the statue is indeed a clock. The next is a switch. You just tilt it and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies. Guilty, all of you. All of you guilty. Ugh, cringe, guilty. Your Honor, this is cringe.
So the murder weapon was a table clock after all.
Just who do you think you are? A lawyer, I think, bro. Yeah. That's me in court. Like, who do you think you are? I don't know.
Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with this testimony now?
Do I? Yes, I have. Your Honor, there is a gaping hole in the witness testimony. And not only in the testimony. Sorry, Your Honor. The only way we could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. I mean, he said he tried, like, the phone, but it wasn't working, so he was in the apartment, so duh. Clearly, a contradiction.
Indeed.
The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment. You're lying. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Oh yeah? Prove it! Prove I went in there. I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. Don't say shit like that, Phoenix. Phoenix was making a gaping joke and everyone just stares at him. In the real court, I think no one will bat an eye. Everyone is just so fucking tired and just... the person who writes, like, the script of the whole thing, they just look at the judge like, fuck, should I write it down? And the judge is like, yeah, you should. You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard.
Order in court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. White. I love your fanfiction, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Saw It. Mr. Saw It. More like Mr. Killed It. Mr. Imprisoned. The sound must have left quite an impression on you. The stenographer? Yeah, the stenographer. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. Sorry if I don't remember, like, every chord, like, stuff in English, because, yeah. Because if I listen to a video, documentary, and they're saying those stuff about court, I'm like, I understand, but I don't usually use it, so, yeah. But thanks for, yeah, stenographer. That's why you were certain about the time. What's the meaning of this? This all baseless conjecture. Baseless? Just look at the witness' face. He's ugly as fuck.
Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock?
That day, I never. Look, the clock, I heard. No, I mean, I saw Shut up, I hate you. It was him, I tell you, I saw him. See, the blinking, what is this blinking? Well, hold on, maybe I can fix it. Can I fix it right away? Sorry, one second. Journey. What is the blinking? Screen flashing. Yeah. But other versions have an option to reduce it somewhere. Support. God, yeah, please let me know if they have an answer. Still a problem. Of course, the people who stare at the monitors love the setting. Oh, there's a mod for it. Okay, I will look into this the next time, okay? And if there's a mod for it, I will use it, okay? So it will be comfortable for everyone. Okay. Want to study law for a while, so the terms are burned in the wrinkles of my brain. Ah. But yeah. So yeah, if I already turned off the shaking because yesterday I tried the game, like, you know, to see if OBS captures it correctly and stuff. And yeah, I turned off the screen shaking because it's I don't get nauseous from the games, but that one was kinda a headache. Wait, I never checked if the bot command worked. No, don't throw a boot on a head. No. I didn't do anything wrong. Your Honor. No. The boot is here to just be. Don't worry about it. He killed her, and he should burn, give him death. Silence! Order in court, I say. Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting defense claims. Mr. Wright. Your Honor? You claim the sound that the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? The whole case is riding on this. I'd better think it through carefully. Your Honor? Okay, I want to save, actually. Yeah, thank you. Why back is backspace? My god. The sound Mr. Saw It heard was definitely this clock. In fact, which is clear if you simply examine the clock's batteries, ask the neighbors, try sounding the clock. Let's sound the clock now, here, in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I asked the court to listen very carefully. Do you have any evidence? Nah, I just felt like saying it, Your Honor. I'm a little stupid. I'm just... like, the gif from anime when the girl is like... Bling! I'm a little silly boy. Do you have any evidence? Oh my god, oh, Your Honor, you should have been here. You shouldn't have been there. I'm just saying, Your Honor. I remember there was a Tumblr post about, like, what was it? Like, you haven't been here. Oh my god, Your Honor. Oh my god. You should have been here. No, oh my god, really, Your Honor? Beep. I think it's 8:25. That certainly is a strange way to announce time. Why is it skipping? I didn't skip anything. Well, who is the thinker, after all? So, we heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. White? Mr. White? Why am I saying Mr. White? Mr. White is a different... it's a different media. If you have never seen the Ace Attorney anime, you must. And then listen to the outtakes because it's hilarious. I saw the anime, but I haven't finished it. But I think, yeah, I think I should rewatch it. Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time is it now? It's 11:25. As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sowett heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sowett, try to talk your way out this one. Ha! 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 You forgot one thing. What he's talking about now? Well, it may seem like the clock is running 3 hours slow. It proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case. He's right. How am I going to prove that? Stop flash banging my viewers game. What the hell? Damn it. I was so close.
Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim.
Yes, Your Honor.
It means I can let you indict the witness, unfortunately.
Sometimes there will be a text that goes by itself, usually starting cutscenes and a certain characters that is notorious at going on rants, but there are some sprinkled in for some reason. I mean, when we played the Urban with the Solution Center, there's also, I think in cutscenes, you couldn't choose because it was like a video, so you can't like skip text, but yeah. This one is strange, but I mean, what year was it? What years? But it's a remake. It's a remaster. Alright.
This ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sowett.
I come all the way down there to testify, and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal! You lawyers are all slime. I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. Bitch, why are you giving up? Not so fast, Mr. Sowett. Dun, 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 dun. Mia, I mean, Chief, listen up, right? Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Thing, I'm not throwing away my shot. But, Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Oh, well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? I mean, batteries are dying, that happens. First game came out in 20, Trilogy came out, released in 2014. 2014? That's like, yeah, they could have fixed that. Capcom, what the fuck? Was that a Hamilton reference? Yeah, sure. Yeah. There's gonna be, I make a lot of musical references, so yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome to visit my streams. I make a lot. I make a lot of them. Like, I've heard that, when I heard that Ace Attorney is Legally Blonde, I fucking die. Because it's true, it's Legally Blonde. Like the plot, why Phoenix became an attorney. Figure out the reason and you'll have the proof. Right? Can you think of a reason to why the clock would 3 hours slow? Yes, I can. Wait, maybe I can prove it. You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let them have it.
Well, Mr. Wright, you say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim?
Of course. There's a piece of evidence in the court that can prove my claim beyond a doubt. Ha! Those words. Let's see you pull this one off.
Let's see this evidence that proves why the clock was running slow.
Passport? Phoenix is Elle Woods, yeah. Back in the game, doing my style, back in your style, best. Ah, I listened to the whole. No, yeah, on YouTube, like MTV one record of the show. I rewatched it a couple of days ago. Oh yeah, so good. Passport, because take that. The Paris. Mon chéri. The victim has just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow. It was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Saw It. Or should I say, Mr. Did It! Phoenix, you're... Phoenix!
Order, order, I say! Well... This case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness?
He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor. I have to say...
I have to... excuse me, puberty, I have to say I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly. And find the true culprit at the same time.
Thank you, Your Honor. I know Phoenix hurts that... Yeah, he did! He was like in front of the mirror going... Ka-chow! Ka-chow! Mia is like... This is beyond cringe. This is like I'm under the floor, under the hell, under the earth itself. I'm like...
At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty! Woo!
I wish there was a confetti in the court. That would be fun.
And with that, the court is adjourned. Adjourned?
For some reason, when I voice judge, I'm like... The court is gonna love this one-liner. Miles is gonna think I'm cool on the press card. Yeah. It turns out that Frank Sowett was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. I mean, bold of him to go to the court as a witness. Like, you thought they won't do a background check? That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sowett let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sowett grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. Yeah. August 3rd, 2:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 2. Whew, I still can't believe we won. Right. Good job on there. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen the trial end on such satisfying note. I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. Bruh. She never was happy with you, oh my god. The clock. The clock. the clock. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel.
My life is over.
Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now?
Oh, Nick, don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon.
Good. Wait, no, I mean, bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed.
But my Cindy Wind is gone, man. Gone forever.
Larry, she was a... Nah, never mind. Phoenix, what the fuck do you mean? Congratulations, Harry.
Harry?
Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry But's innocent.
It's just like for me, for real. Dramatic.
Thanks, I really owe you one.
I won't forget this ever.
Let's celebrate. Dinner? Movie? My treat? Oh, no, I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Oh, hey. Here, take this. It's a present. I don't want it. A present? For me? Wait, wasn't there evidence that... Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me. Really? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento.
Let her get up on the floor.
Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool. I mean, Larry, don't say that about Dad. You know.
Don't that make you want to cry?
Larry. Are you so sure? Excuse me? I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me, it's okay. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't it right? Stop saying right and right in the same sentence. I'm gonna go insane! Isn't that right? Then you have something to show your friend. Something that proves how she felt about him. Oh, yeah, right,
Larry, you are a fool.
But he's our fool. What the heck is she talking about?
Passport?
Take that! Here we go, Larry. Proof. It's okay, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll forget about her soon enough. Oh, look, I'm gonna have it home. Fix it on, eh? Yes, that wasn't the right thing to show him. What?
What do you want from me?
Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent.
That's why... I mean...
Can an attorney go into like case not knowing if his client is like... if the client is like... innocent? I don't think that's how it goes. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right. Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off?
Yeah, I guess so.
Say, how about dinner on me? We'll drink a toast to innocent butts. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. Yeah, part, at least. You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks? You were supposed to show him the clock. She was insinuating that Cindy brought the clock because it meant a lot to her. I thought the passport is like, hey, she was in the Paris with your clock. No, yeah, no, maybe Huey.
We're not friends with Larry anymore.
Oh well, I will survive that somehow. And so my first trial came to a close. It's a tutorial. Larry Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends, but I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us unless you count the clock he gave Mia."
Bruh.
I didn't know it then, but that clock was soon going to be the center of another incident. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. Friendship with Larry over. Larry's over, buddy. Okay. You can type in boot command. I deserve it. Come on. Come on. Okay. Boot and ahead you go. Come on. I deserve it. Come on. Come on. Right in the head. Come on. I will even sit straight. Come on. Boot in the head. Ah! For being silly. Ah! Okay, alright. Oh my god. Gee. Ah. Boot in the head. Would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. The end. Yay, we finished the game! A brand new episode has been added. Saving content, please do not. Save your progress. Yeah. Yes. Those, like, ports of the games are so strange. Like, I think the Corpse Party also has a strange PC port. Because it was for, like, PSP. And it has like a strange PC port, I think. So... Does it have a PC port? I don't remember. There's so many Corpse Party games I'm already, like, out of it. Hello? This is Maya. Hey Maya, it's me. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. God, Corpse Party traumatized me. Yeah. It traumatized me with its sequels. Like, the original was okay, the remake was fine, but others are like... I had the game on the 3DS. Ah, 3DS. Book of Shadows? Was it Book of Shadows? Like the last game? I don't remember. There's too much Corpse Party games. Like, too much. I mean, the original one and maybe this, like, the remake was enough. That was enough. It's a complete story. But no, they decided, hey, how about killing everyone else? You know, like, you know, this... But I like the original. And kinda the remake, I like... It's not without cons, but you know. But it's alright. Blood covered? Yeah, I think blood covered. Probably blood covered. Yeah. That is so much. Wait a second, let me actually... How many Corpse Party... Corpse party. There's like manga, there's anime, for fuck's sake. You don't need that much gameplay plot. Adaptations, plot, nah. 2010, blood covered. PlayStation Portable. European 3DS version. Corpse Party Blood Covered for Windows was released in English. Oh, so it was for release from Windows. Because I remember, like, the UI... Wait, there's one coming this year. What? What? Are you shitting me? Corpse Party 2 Darkness Distortion. No, 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 no. Is this the characters? No. No. Darkest Distortion, I think it was, yeah. No, 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 no. Mod single player, for fuck's sake! If there was a multiplayer, that would be. Ah! No! Why would you do? Who did that? Ow! What did I do? Ow! Welcome, but wow! Don't throw a boot. I didn't do anything silly. Just imagine like Corpse Party game, but it's Battle Royale, like Fortnite. What the fuck? There's new Corpse Party game? I guess it's gonna be like a new characters. Multiplayer Corpse Party sounds like Danganronpa with more steps. I mean, there's no multiplayer Danganronpa, but you think it's funny to throw boots? You can actually make an objection with and talk directly to me. Just type in objection and your message, and we're gonna talk like in court. But the multiplayer Corpse Party. Jesus fucking Christ. Forget about it. Capcom, or whatever, whoever is listening, don't forget about it. Forget about it. This stream does not exist. This does not exist. It's been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I can't fucking believe they make another Corpse Party. No. It's gonna flop.
Buto.
No, this is not how it works. No. Nah. You can't do that. You can't object and throw a boot at the same time. Nah. Objection dismissed. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold the evidence for you? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So, what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like the statue, the finger. And it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. No, you know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you the clock isn't working right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. I put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight? Say 9 to pick it up. I'll be in red trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner, something good, like burgers. I could really go for a good burger. Okay, we'll hit the usual joint. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis, see you soon. Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya. Ah. Conversation recorded, September 5th, 9:27. Okay. Watch me forget this in 2 seconds. September 5, 8:57. Faye and Co. Law Offices. Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. The papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, you're a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? You're not confused of my background. Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. My dear Miss Faye, I'm so very sorry. But I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye. No! Red, white, blue. America! What? September 5th. 9, 8. Fake. Okay. Ah!
Silly Mia, the thinker isn't a hat.
Yeah. Can you actually hear, like, text to speech? Can you actually hear it? Can you hear text to speech? Speaker bar. Yeah, you should. Hold on. Actually, let me test this one. Test.
Percent raw input percent.
Yeah, it should work. Yes, nice. At least on my end. Nice. Nice. Finger is in the hat. Just like, ah, damn. Why did I? Oh, I'm late. Huh? That's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What does it smell? Blood? Mia? Maybe she's in her office. How do I? Okay. Oh my god, this... Can I? I smell blood. And that can be good. I have to check and see if Mia and Chief are okay. Smell the blood. Yeah! Go! How do I go? How do I go? Move! Office. That smell. Blood. Sis. Someone there. No. Chief? Chief! Chief! Damn. Damn. Who are you? A strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. Hey Maya, can you ask your sister if we're still on burgers? Your blood looks like a ketchup. Like, don't want to interrupt or anything. Our burgers are still on the on the menu because I skipped my lunch today. Okay. Like Phoenix can't read the room like at all. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Until finally, she was cold. Damn. Yeah, your sister's dead. This is really sad, but I'm a little hungry.
This is awful.
Chief. Examine. Chief, hard seeing her like this, but if there's any clues here, she was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. We must destroy it. The thinker added to the court record. I'm also worried about my paycheck now she's dead. Can you ask her about that too while you're at it?
No! This is the worst version of Phoenix Wright. No! This is the worst. No.
There are some glass shards near Chief's body. Must be pieces of the glass stand lying broken. Must be the pieces of the glass light stand lying broken the back of the room. What the hell is this? Where is... Can I actually have my fan? Because it's too fucking hot in here. Like burgers that I was promised. I'm not saying anything, but you know, still bitter about burgers. Burger. Man. Yeah, man. Why are you not working? Yeah, man. Come on, buddy. Time to work. Nice. Killing time, more like time is killing. Broken remains of a glass light stand, broken beyond all recognition. Okay, nothing else seems like a clue here. Huh? A piece of paper! It must have fallen from Mia's hand! What could it be? And it's a Leon? The rest of the game, Phoenix is pressed about the burning. Yeah, he's like... The justice was served! But you know what else I wish was served? Fucking burgers.
He's not letting it go, like... the whole game, and they're like, okay, so yeah, the case goes this way. Man, those burgers. And Edgeworth is like, what the fuck are you talking about?
A word was written in blood on this scrap of paper. I thought it was a Leon. Maya. Maya? Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a recipe from a department store dated yesterday. Recipe added to the court record. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I'd better call the police and find out what that girl was doing here. Are you sure about shards, single sin? Are you sure about that? No clues here. There's a large building right across from the office. Sorry. The Gatewater Hotel, a nice luxurious place. Good to know. It's painful to look. Okay. Why it's so big? It's encrusted with dry blood. How ironic that this became the murder weapon. Again. Nothing ironic, my dude. What the fuck are you talking about? It's worth thinking it's an emphasis for how often the spiky-haired weirdo brings it up. It's all about burgers again. What the hell is he saying? The chief's chair. A simple, functional design. Feels pretty good to sit in, too. That's not the time. Slide. Slide in her DMs. Okay. Computer! Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines. But all she used this PC was email. She picked up this ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing. That's a good deal. A faint cold ledger book. Everything is written in the chief's ultra-neat handwriting. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money. Table? A perfectly normal office desk. The chief had a very particular policy about office decor. Spend big on stuff the clients use, but keep your own stuff simple. I see. Not Phoenix already thinking about the office chair. Yeah, it's like, what did I share? People are dead, Phoenix. Yeah, he's like, I wonder how much did it cost? He's like a salesman, always on like, huh? Right, I'd better call the police. That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police? Please, come quick! What was that? Someone screaming from outside the window? She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. Uh-oh. Oopsie daisy. Maya's like, bro, can you please focus on my dead sister for 5 seconds? And he's like, you know what else would be good for 5 seconds? Eating a burger! Phone receiver is missing a few screws. I better not to use it. All the chief important documents are packed in here. This is where she filed her case record and recent... Okay. That's all here? I think that's all. Okay. I think that's all, right? Move. That girl just now. Where'd she go? I put her right there on the sofa. Uh-oh, I hope she didn't run on me. Ah! Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay, I work here. Maya. Maya Faye. Maya Faye? Maya? So, Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the recipe? Never thought there'd be useful evidence like this outside a courtroom. Examine. Door to the chief's office. It's slightly open. I better not touch the doorknob. You probably already did. I couldn't cram more legal books in there even if you wanted to. You can't gaze upon the shelves without feeling insignificant. Damn. Small writing desk cluttered with office supplies. Good to know. The reception desk. I usually sit there. Ah, I thought you were... okay. This sofa is for clients. It's leather. A real luxury model. So when it's hot outside, your clients are like sitting on the leather, and then when they stand up, they go... I hate that feeling, you know, when you wear shorts or like a tank top and you're standing up from a leather couch and it goes... Ah! I shouldn't touch the doorknob. Bro, you work here. Your prints are everywhere already. We need a meme with Phoenix, like, I may be stupid, and that's all. No but. Just, I may be stupid. A large painting. I guess you'd call this modern art. I, on the other hand, call it a mistake. Oh, fuck off. Shut up, Phoenix. You don't know shit. She seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know. Excuse me? Can you tell me what happened? I came in, the room was dark, and sis... So, she was already dead. So, you're the chief's sister? I'm her younger sister. And you were here visiting this late at night. Yeah, she said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her. Evidence? Yeah, it was the clock. It was a finger. And Miles with the I'm this stupid. She seems to be in shock. Oh boy, do you think so? It's like, okay, can't imagine why. It's like, okay, I can read people's emotions. Are you in shock? Because, present, these. Why is it E? Why not enter? Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it in the back of the recipe. That's my name? But why? Why would she write my name? Please, just calm down. Why would sis write my name? Oh, now I've done it. The police! If something, we don't know each other, we've never seen each other, okay? You've never seen me. The police sounds like they're coming this way.
Freeze! Police! Here he is!
Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see?
Okay, Richard.
Gumshoe? What an odd name. We received...
Okay, Phoenix, right?
We received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murder. It must have been that woman I saw. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving on it, okay? Great, just great. Maya, wait, she wouldn't have...
Whoa! Excuse me?
This word, Maya here, mean anything to you? That's my name?
What? The victim drew this here knowing her own blood, see?
What an old name. You could say that for everyone, the entire franchise. Yeah, I think developers knew. They knew.
With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name.
That's Danganronpa, my dude.
Killer, case closed. You come into the prison, madam.
What? Bye-bye.
I mean, I think only Mia and Maya is normal.
Mia's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot. Was taken in for questioning and didn't go out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. September 6, 9 a.m. Detention center, visitor's room. Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. It's not like she was in a murder. scene, huh? Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Good morning. She looks so tired. Something. Well, okay. Are you going to be my attorney? Sorry, I don't think that's how it works. Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. It's up to you. I'd better give it to her straight. It's up to you. Up to me? Yes, I don't think this is something I should decide. After all, you're the one in trouble here. Are you never going to believe me, are they? When you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. Oh, I'm fucking sorry! Should I look at her like that? No, we've come to laugh. Ha ha ha, look at her. Like a criminal, ha 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 ha. Point and laugh, ha ha ha. No, I never thought. It's okay, I understand. And I also heard about you. Heard? Heard what about me? You will prove nothing! I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Oh, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. Ha! So he crashed and burned? He's a genius. Stupid, but genius. One of those strike fear into herds of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Huh, sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get in trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to, wait, give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Wow, thank you. But I mean, she's right. But even if you're right, maybe you shouldn't say things like this. I don't know. That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. It's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to me, I know. Examine. Camera. Smile for the camera. Phoenix. Hello. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch. A real pro, this guy. Back. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Yes? What was that outfit? Phoenix! He's like, yeah, you know, out of everything, like, your sister is dead, the evidence is missing, weird woman in the window, you know, one thing. What the fuck are you wearing? Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it you do? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium in training. A spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold into a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yes. That clock shaped like the finger. The one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in a case? Right. She said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? The pressing matter is her fashion, obviously. She looks more like Spirit Small to me. What was the video? Was it one of the Kardashians? On a, like, a late night show sitting like a judge and going, ew, cringe, guilty. Was it? Her own voice? Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Oh, cringe, guilty. Yeah, cringe, guilty. Ew, this is so cringe, guilty. Okay, 1 second. Browser. Okay. Stop! Stop! Shh! Shut up! Wouldn't you have been able to hear it? Ooh, this is so cringe. Guilty. I don't think you can. If I do this, will it work? If I do this.
Ew, this is so cringe. Guilty. Ew, this is
So cringe. Guilty. Okay. Bruh. Oh, this is so cringe. Guilty. Have been plugged with death curse. No! But it's okay. You've got the deal. You've got the deal. I just hate like browser feature in OBS, so I won't. I just hate it, you know. Worked the second time. Ah, okay. Her own voice? Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. You recorded it? Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things. So, you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Let's hear it. Right. Oh, I just remembered that detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Oh, right. Of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure, thanks. Conversation I had with my sister was recorded on my cell phone. Brr. The day of a crime. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Sorry, I know it must be hard. No, it's okay. All I've been doing is the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see, that morning I got a call from my sister. Oh, the flicker clock. I already did that. On 9 a.m. The lights were off and I could smell blood. Then I found her, my sister. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. Spirit mediums. So, you're an acolyte. Medium in training. That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second, you said a Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too? Of course! She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class too. I had no idea. That means you're not a medium. Wait. What? So, you're a real honest-to-goodness spirit medium? With ESP and all that? Yeah, in training. Well, can't you contact me as spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her. I mean, Phoenix Wright graduated from Big Brain Academy. I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. I thought that would be too easy. Huh? Something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. I think you can go ask him to represent me.
Okay, I will. Okay. Okay.
Can you ask me if we can go on a date still? Can you ask Mia where can she pay for burgers? Like, can I eat burgers on her account? Like, okay, alright. Okay. Sure, why not? I'll go ask. Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to.
Oh, alright, I guess.
Say, what about your parents? I see, don't worry. Leave it to me. Thank you. Trial's tomorrow at 10.
What? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow. What if this guy refuses? They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me.
Oh, that's no.
Fine, maybe the other one will get you a burger.
Phoenix just being petty about it.
Alright. Okay.
No, never pick a state lawyer. No. This is like straight to jail. No.
When will that happen? They given me until 4 this afternoon, and visiting hours are almost up. I'd better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Prison. I wanted to ask you about the murder weapon. Precis. Better not ask her about this now. Remember that recipe? You mean the one with my name on it? Any idea why she... Absolutely none. Do you trust me?
Yeah, I trust you.
Why? Don't you think I did it too? No, I don't. It's just a hunch, but... A detective thinks I did it.
I mean, the recession is...
Look, I have a badge. Sorry, I've never seen that before.
Oh, well, now that's your lucky day. Now you do.
Okay, bye-bye.
Grossberg. September 6th, Grossberg Law Office. This office screams like, I'm an alpha man. I'm a sigma man.
According to receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd get back. Must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later.
Yeah.
The painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The old paint is so thick it practically giving me a stuffed nose. I'm sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter.
So it's like fresh?
Some people have allergy to like thickener, thinner? Thinner, yeah, paint thinner.
So I'm not surprised.
A table for clients.
When it's still fresh, like, you know, when it's still fresh.
An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter made of solid gold. Even I can tell somebody here's got money to burn. An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available.
She's just like, I will assume.
Thank God I'm not allergic to, like, oil painting. But I never painted with oil, because it's like... First of all, it's expensive as hell, Second of all, it smells, okay? It smells really bad. And if you want to buy a thinner without a smell, it's also really pricey, so. And also, it should dry somewhere when no one can, like, touch it, because this, like, oil paints can stay fresh for, like, a week. So... Phoenix hates rich people confirmed. Yeah! Because he's not Phoenix wrong, he's Phoenix right. Expensive looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive looking books. Huh, funny. They don't look like they ever been read. I think they sell like fake books to put in your bookcase. It's like a monolith of books. And they hollow inside. Solid. Oh. Okay, we're back. Okay, we're back. For some reason, there was a disconnection. Sorry about that. That happens. It now happens rarely, but it happens. Yeah, everything's alright. You can throw a boot for this one. Internet is being silly. You can throw a boot at me for that. I deserve it. Yeah, it's alright. Detention center. In detention center, he's not here. Hey! What is it? Did you meet the lawyer? Sorry. I haven't seen him yet. I see. I better go see if I can find a lead lawyer she's talking about. I tried. Yeah, thank you. Ow. I already tried. What the hell? Should I? I can't. Hello, famous lawyer. Are you hiding behind the table? No clues here. Obviously. September 6th, Faye and Cora Law Office. The office is still filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. Hey, you there! This is a crime scene, pal! No trespassing! Sorry, don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're the Butts guy, aren't you? No, Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? Haha, I guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer. And you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right. And you are... Suit shoes. Gumtree. Gumshoe. Check back with Crossberg after you go to the hotel, I believe. Ah, okay. Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe? Right, at your service. Hang on, that's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. And don't call me Dick. Okay, Penis Gumshoe. Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. Be right there. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you better do it quick. Phew, thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. But Miss Faye, did you do an autopsy? You want to know the results, huh? Now don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright, you can see the report, but that's all. Shaft Gumshoe. Cock Gumshoe. Me autopsy report. Time of death. Single blunt force trauma. Death was instant. How hard you should... I mean, maybe in your temple, then it's like instant death. If you punch under like the nose. I think in boxing they forbid you from punching someone in their nose, like from under, because the bone in your nose will actually, if you punch it, it will go through your brain if you punch it in. So Phallus gumshoe. And he's like, alright, make it dick, I don't care. Oh, okay. Gee. Maya. About Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't going to win. Why do you say that? The city put prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth? I'm sure you know what that means. You've been lawyer and all. Prosecutor Edgeworth? That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, don't you? I know him. He's a feared prosecutor. He doesn't feel pain, he doesn't feel remorse. He won't stop until he gets his guilty verdict. Oh, don't talk about him that way. You make him barely sound human. Still, I'm afraid this pretty much decides the case. So, Edgeworth is on this one. Edgeworth, Phoenix said dreamily. He hasn't lost a case since he became prosecutor at an incredibly young age of 20. Can you become a prosecutor at 20? I think you can be the judge or like judge helper from like 25 years old. Of course, there are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Do my hair look good? Should I? I was wondering, do you know anything about this? That statue. That's the murder weapon. Huh? I think the clock is just a statue, too. I'm starting to wish I'd never seen this thing. There was a piece of paper next to the victim, wasn't there? Yeah, with the killer name written on it. Are you sure that Mia wrote it herself? Given the condition of the writing, it's hard to say if her handwriting or not. And she has a neat handwriting and this... Like... But... Was she supposed to, like, make a calligraphy with, like, blood? No, you cannot feasibly become a prosecutor at 20. I believe you can be a member of jury, though? Maybe. Because I know that, at some position in court you can't, get that position if you're not above 25, so... So, I mean... Rumors, but, you know, they have a point. So there's no proof that Mia wrote it. Look, I'm a attorney. What's that? Sorry, pal, but I got no info for the likes of you. Bruh. There was broken glass at the crime scene, right? Huh? Oh, that. Seems like a glass stand next to the victim fell over. The glass shards were pieces of the broken stand. Oh, yeah. I was wondering, did you see Maya Fell's cell phone? Oh, that. I have that. Do you think you could give it back? Sure, I mean, wait a second, pal. Shrieky lawyer. Oh, he's on to me. Can I? Can I? Thank you. Tell him straight, I'm not so straight. I mean, I would... Okay, I can be straight with this guy. What should I tell him? Something the matter? Oh no, that current strap on the cell phone.
This? It says the Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. The Steel Samurai? That action hero on TV?
Yeah, you see, that strap is a collector's item. She was worried it might get lost if it went down to the present.
That's what she said?
Yes.
Okay, pal.
It worked. The youngest you can get your bachelor's degree, attend law school 3 years, and then pass the bar exam is generally 25. The ideal timeline is 7 years, but places differ. Yeah. Yeah, because law school. Yeah.
Law school, but why? Law school is for ugly, boring people, and you is none of those. Love, I'm doing that for love. Da 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 da. Well, if you get in, I pay you in. What you want is I know what you want, even so. What you want is right in front of you, right of you. I fucking love Legally Blonde. I wrote down the numbers she called anyway. Here you go.
Seems he didn't notice the recorded conversation. Maria's cell phone received from Detective Gumshoe. He is so fucking stupid. I may be stupid, but Gumshoe is stupider. Check the court record to hear conversation. I guess I've asked all the questions I need to. Yeah, what's up, Uncle? Well, actually, there's someone to hold for me. I mean, we already saw that. Law school is not for the faint of heart. I want to pull my hair out just looking at the books the father still had.
Yeah. It's tough. It's tough. With all their, like, laws, learning and stuff. Oh, damn. I could never. I mean, it's interesting, but... Ooh, no, I could never. You all done, pal?
Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now.
Oh, wait, one more thing I want to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you better not. No influencing the witness with your lowery waist, pal.
What? Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her.
Mia was holding Phoenix's brain cell, and now she's gone.
The witness?
Yeah, Miss April May. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her.
Well, you just told me her name, Miss May, huh? So you sent her home already, then?
Haha, you're trying to lower your cheeks at me now. Just not go outside her room until the trial.
So, she's still in a hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than to try and get detective to leak information.
You got it right, pal.
Time to pay a visit to Miss May.
You fool.
Should I examine anything? An old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie she made Mia cry when she saw it. I had to check it out on those days. Mia's desk. Perfectly clean as always. The only thing it's missing is Mia.
Mia is not a thing.
What are you talking about? Mia's favorite potted plant. I remember it had his bizarre name no one could ever remember. Cordyline stricta, pal. Who's that? The sky's blue, and so am I.
Okay.
There's that hotel right across the way. I think that's all. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is that Mia probably... Oh, we are like... we are shown differences between Mia and that lawyer. Kidwater Hotel, Phoenix emo era. September 6th, getaway hotel room 303.
Well, hello there, handsome.
Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth. Cha-cha-cha, real smooth.
You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. You say it. Don't say anything to that lawyer, pal.
Mehmet yourself, thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder.
Gee, this is like something out of a movie. It's also exciting. I can hardly contain myself. Oh, let me freshen up so I can look the part of the beauty eyewitness.
I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. She's not saying woo, at least. The flowers are fake, as expected. I know sunflowers and tulips, but what about the extent of my flower knowledge? What about daisies? I mean, that's kind of looks like roses. There's a screwdriver stuck in the drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look.
Hey! Hey! What are you doing? No touching! Oh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around the people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you?
Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second here. I wonder what could be inside the drawer. Still gonna look. Sorry. A bottle and 2 glasses on the table. Somebody must be staying with her. The late summer sunlight streams from the window. There's a faint color office building, of course. You can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. I think it would be a little difficult to recognize a face from this distance, though. A simple bed. It's been recently made. Nothing I catch on here. Music. Bangers. Ah, a still scene painting. Wait, should it be still life? Whatever. One of those is hanging on the wall. Still life. Still life, pal. Can I? No clues here. What's inside, I wonder? Maybe later. Okay. You think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident.
Observe, incident. You sound like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary.
Better not encourage her. You know that thing that happened the other day? The bad thing? What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it? Please?
Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer.
Oh boy. Could you just... Who exactly are you?
Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me?
No! I'm just doing my job here!
You know, you're cute when you blush.
Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Right. Can you tell me what is it you do?
Well, no. And you had your little hopes up, didn't you?
Oh boy. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you?
What an amazing power of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives, like on television.
Oh, no, not me. I'm just a lawyer.
Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you look for clues in the garbage, Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers,
Oh boy. Her voice is gonna fucking kill me.
Excuse me, but I'm witness? Police witness? You understand? How could I possibly give you any information in a good concise, Me? The witness is just like in the movies.
Should I even? Excuse me, but I'm witness. Okay, I suppose there's no. Okay, bye-bye. Seems like he's out. Well, maybe I should just wait here for him to come back. That wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of throat I've ever heard.
Oh, so you're the one they say has been looking for me.
Oh, yeah, that's me. It looks even grander than I imagined.
That badge on your collar. Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now?
Yeah, well, yes.
And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy those days. Please proceed.
Not busy. Then how come no one could get in touch with you?
Something the matter? You came to see one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want?
Why am I... Like, I'm doing like a nails thing. Why? Like slay. Why am I doing that? Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya Fey.
Ah, yes, Maya Fey. Go on.
Why the strange reaction?
I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible.
Well, wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow?
Huh? Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry. End of discussion.
What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya?
Dun, 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 dun.
How can you just refuse like that? Please tell me why you won't take the case.
Well, you see, just I'm busy, you see.
But the client is Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in a good hands.
Yes, of course I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye.
Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere.
Think not.
Huh? Did you say something?
I think not, I said.
What a father's gumshoe. Yeah. Oh. What do you mean?
I'm terribly, terribly sorry, but I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on the particular case. Terribly sorry, boy.
Why?
I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? Nothing more to discuss with you.
What's going on here? How did you know Mia Fey?
She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in a blink of an eye. She left one day quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see.
A mission?
You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one.
That's quite a painting.
Ha! You noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the steel.
Stop flash banging! Oh my god!
The weave of the straw hat.
There's a sea in the painting? I thought it was like a field.
It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it, not even to you.
I wasn't interested.
It's not for sale.
I'm not buying. Jeez. You want to talk to me?
Very sorry, I've been nothing to say regarding this matter. Very sorry,
Very sorry. Okay, fuck you. Okay. Move. Well, Who just has a free $1 million painting? I don't know. I mean, good for the artist, but otherwise, how does one get that financially intimidating? I don't know. What's the number after, like, when do you lose your mind, you know? I want to know the exact number. Sorry, hiccups. Hey, oh, you're back.
Did you find a lawyer?
Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? I see. I've been abandoned then. What about your family? I only had my sister. Whatever number is that, people buy designer brand tank tops. I mean, yeah. Like, what's the number after the point that you're like, and now I will lose my mind? I want to see. Can someone give me that so I can, like, test it out myself? Like, when will I lose my fucking mind and just be like absolutely delusional? When that happens? I want to see that sum of money. Where will I lose my mind? When? Where I will buy Twitter? I don't know. When I'm like, let them eat the cake. Where? I need to know. For study purposes. My father died when I was very young. And I don't know where my mother is. Don't know. Though she could still be alive. The women in my family have been... The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man and he ruined our mother's life. Ruined? After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain. So, you live by yourself? Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I have to become independent, or I will lose my powers. Feel bad for her, all by herself up on the mountain. For scientific purposes, obviously purely hypothetical, yeah. In my, in theory, like in my wallet, you know, like just for science. And I'm willing to sacrifice myself, you know? Yeah. So, who was this man who, ruined your murder? Why would you word it like that? Oh my god! About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police was running out of leads, and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim. Wow, so what happened? It's for the greater good. Yeah. It's for me. I am a greater good. Case was solved. We fought. You fought? The man my mother helped, the police capture was innocent. A police consultation with the medium has all been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on big time. My mother, became the laughingstock of the nation. I see. Why? Excuse me? White? What was his name? My sister told me. White? Huh. Just a little longer now, before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. 4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Should I just leave her and go home? Go home! Can I? Nah, we're gonna defend Maya. I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you, whether you want me or not. Why? Why? Well, I don't know. That seems fun. No one is sad as a person without any friends. I know, I've been there a long time ago. Aww. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Maya. One school day and it's now his whole personality. I gotta respect the grind. Could you imagine he just leaves and goes to McDonald's? It's like... burger. Fuck all of you. Burger! That's so kind of you. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right! Thank you! Whew, she smiled at least. She looked like an entirely different person. One last question. You're innocent, right? Yes! And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's like a meme with like... How did you know they weren't scammers? Well, I asked if they're scammers and they said no. It's the same thing. It's a big deal. So, what's next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. Maybe it's like pads or something in, yeah. And nothing. Doesn't even have a burger from a nice place. Just goes to McDonald's when the meat is questionable and the bun looks like it's been reset. Speaking from experience, huh? I feel there's like personal. Hey, I got your cell phone back. Oh, say, can I listen to my sister's voice? Yeah, here we go. Maya's eyes closed. She listened to every word with such intensity. Before long, tears began to roll down her cheeks. Ooh, sorry. Thank you. You're welcome. But yeah. Crushed buns are like... It's their, like... signature dish, you know? Bell boy! This is a whole ass bell man! What are you talking about? Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are... Ah, I beg your pardon, sir. I'm the bellboy of this establishment at your service, sir. Alright. I'll just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the, facilities. If you don't need anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Yeah. Wait, no, hey! Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to slip around a bit. I almost forgot. You came back quick. May I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned. Oh, right, sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp. I haven't heard that name. Forgot, like, in 2 seconds. That's me, that's me. Oh my god, he's so me for real. It was his name. My sister told me. What was the name of the guy who ruined me and Mother's mother? Could it be coincidence? There's a screwdriver sticking out of the half-open drawer. That's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? A wiretap? Huh. What would a woman like her doing with a thing like this? Wiretap. There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all of this, I know it. Right? I'll be using this as a bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. I don't think you can. If you will take it with you, I don't think you can. For my sake, I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean. Oh, Pellboy, still there? Uh-oh, time to scram! Looks forward to going with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court. In court we go. To be continued. Yeah, save progress. Yes. September 7, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 1. Let's go! Let's go! He's here!
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey.
Okay, I'm ran out of voices. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. It's like twirling like hair on his finger. Moustache for. I'd better not show any sign of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant.
Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court the opening statement.
Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder. And we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution see no reason to doubt the facts in this case, Your Honor.
I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then.
If we may call our first witness, Your Honor, the prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. He's so confused. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court.
Sir, my name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down the precinct, sir.
Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the detail of this murder.
Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain.
Will be on me on instant, or you will. Yeah. The body was found by this window here. And the cause of the death. Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. No, that's not true. The death was instant. She didn't die from the blood loss. She died from the strike, no? If I remember it correctly. The murder weapon was a statue, the finger, found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in girls' hands, sir.
The court accepted the statue as evidence.
They're still calling it a statue. Floor plans added to the court record. Now, detective.
Yes, sir.
Because of death? Natural causes. The cause of death? The cause of death? Oopsie daisies. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why?
Yes, sir. I had a hard evidence. She did it, sir.
Hard like my name.
Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence.
Beam, beam, beam. Because of death? Old age?
not that old. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Maifei, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maifei. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maifei at the very moment of the murder. Brah. The very moment, you say. Very well.
Stop yawning.
Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination.
Yeah, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? Couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Whoosh. Hey, Maya just threw something at me.
I don't think you can do that.
What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked a lot of times. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister tricks. Alright, let's give it a try.
Wasn't she your boss? So how could you not know? Something the matter?
No, Your Honor, I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Lie.
As soon as the phone call comes in, I rush to the scene. There were 2 people there already. Defendant Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maifei. Why? We have a witness account describing her.
Hold on just 1 second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct?
Huh?
Did I see that?
Me?
I heard you said it. You did say it. You said it. Exactly what about the suspicious woman in Pink's claim was hard evidence?
What?
Miss May isn't suspicious. She sure isn't Pink, pal.
What?
Oh, well, I guess she is Pink.
That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective?
I guess pressing can have its advantages.
Yes. Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes.
Like, physically with your eyes? You're like,
Mr. Phoenix, leave the courtroom.
Alright. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to victim's body.
On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger before she died. The victim wrote the killer's name. How you like that? That's my hard evidence. Brah. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor? Why didn't you testify about this wild piece of evidence the first time?
I know I'm real embarrassed. I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir.
Try to be more careful. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination.
He's like a kicked puppy.
After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. When they file a police report, I think they don't write in blood. They write something like a substance with color and consistency that reminds of blood. They can't just say it's blood. Do you have proof it was Mia who wrote that? Of course I do, pal.
Uh-oh. You sound pretty confident. That might be not good. Lab results showed the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Detective Gumshoe, do you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name? Sure, it happens all the time in the books and the movies. This isn't a movie, detective. Oof. Let's talk about reality, shall we? I guess I haven't heard many cases. Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister. Yeah, actually, you got a point, pal. Oh my fucking god. Stop right there, you criminal scum! The witness opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of the killer.
Order! Order!
That didn't go out so well. That's right, what he said. That's his whole testimony. Okay, there has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it. Secure the suspect crime scene with my own eyes. I find a memo written on a piece of paper next to victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed the blood was the victim's. Also, there was a blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. No, she died on the instant! The murder scene. Death was objection! Detective Gumshoe! There's one thing I want to clarify for me to hear. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying. What? This isn't one of those lawyer's tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have? Yeah, You have it backwards, detective. Backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. There's a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately. But... No butting your way out of this one, detective. Dick!
Order, order! The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have a time to write anything down.
Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain the autopsy report? Let's go! Let's go!
It feels like... It feels like I'm sitting in an Alpha Tower. It feels like I'm sitting landmarks, you know? It's like I'm in a museum and I see Mona Lisa. That's how it feels. That's how it feels.
What? When?
Objection! What? Hi, welcome to Reddito. What are you objecting? You can write objection and your message. Autopsy report update, yeah! You can write objection and the text-to-speech will actually read out loud your objection. This is how it works in court, okay? Yeah, autopsy report update, yay! It feels like, yeah, I see Mona Lisa or something like that. The day after the murder. I forgot. The day after. It was day after the murder. The prosecution's point being that autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor! He said the thing! He said the thing! Oh, I just woke up a bit ago to this law. He said the thing! He said the thing! Celebrate, guys! He said the thing! Wait a second. Wait a second. Actually, wait a second. Where is it? Second, one second. Fireball! Yay! He said the thing! He said the thing! Yay! He said the thing! Finally, this function. He said the thing. How outdated autopsy report. What? A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to blow from a blunt object. But there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received those results this morning. No way! Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all. Oh, shut up! Oh, I see. Damn you, Edgeworth! And your brilliant mind! And your broad shoulders, I should have known you have something up your sleeve. Why, Mr. Wright? You look shocked. Something you want to say? I am a sham! What? What? Just 1 second. Am I remembering it correctly? You're a sham. Like, huh? Is the text sham? I'm a sham. Mr. Edgeworth, I've heard there's nothing you won't do to get to your verdict. What reason could you possibly have to have requested a second autopsy report? Mr. Wright, the defense will refrain from personal attacks on the prosecution. No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, say what you will, the evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts the evidence. I think if you hold into the evidence, I think they will move the court to the next day because you can't hold on evidence, I think. Like that. I don't think you can. Autopsy report updated. Died from a blow, but blunt object may have lived for a few minutes after. May have lived. I'm back with the what I miss. No, babe. No, you missed the autopsy report. You missed the autopsy report update. No. Damn. I mean, at least Bagel was worth it. I hope. Damn. Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes. Stop bowing. The agony, yeah! Darn, this isn't good. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. I mean, there will be another autopsy report and things future anyways. Okay. Let the witness, Miss April, make the stand. Oh my god. My voice is like, okay, bro, okay. Exactly what part of you is innocent? I mean, oh my god. The music. Witness, your name, please.
April May, at your service. Oink.
Order! An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking.
Yes, Your Honor.
This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. But not mine! Tell us where you were in the night of September 5th, when the murder occurred.
Gee, I was like in my hotel room. Yeah. I checked in right after lunch.
And this hotel is directly across from the Fay and Cole law offices.
That's right, big boy.
Please testify to the court about what you saw.
Please, tell me the definition of a big boy. Not Edgeworth heard either if his cravat has anything to say about it. You're funny, you're funny. You're funny. Okay, 1 second, I will get me some water. Because this is... Bah! Me back. Me have water. Okay. Ah, nice. This account.
It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know, and then, oh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was a masked girl sitting in a defendant's chair. Then the woman, like, touched to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her.
I should have chose the different sound for the boot, because now every time I'm like, huh? Did someone throw a boot at me?
Then the woman with long hair, she kinda slumped. And that's all I saw. Every little bit bitty.
Bruh. Well, Your Honor, I see. It's a remarkably solid testimony, and I like cat girls. I don't see I need to trouble the witness any. Wait, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Wright.
What about my cross-examination?
I thought the witness testimony just now was quite firm, didn't you?
Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Fay's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her courtly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies. Hey, how dare you!
Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness?
You're like, man, damn, how many boots you guys got? Are you like a centipede? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm gladly proceed with the cross-examination. If only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness.
Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
Just to spite Edgeworth.
It was like 9 at night. I look at the window, you know, and then, oh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was a master girl sitting in the defendant's chair. And the woman, like, dodged on one side and ran away. But the girl, she caught up with her and hit her.
With long hair. It's like 9. Why? Why did you do that?
Huh? Why? Like, why what?
Why did you look out the window? Were you expecting to see something?
Oh, well, gee.
What? That's it? She can't get out of this question that easily.
I sort of, you know? Boing boing. I had a feeling.
Well, I have a feeling she's trying to avoid the question. Being in the courtroom with those two must be wild, like it's just a foreplay. The judge is like, I see. Okay, let's not. Maybe I should press a little harder on this one. Yeah. Let's see how far I can run with this. Surely you must have had a reason to look out of your window at the time of the night. Mr. Wright, I will not have your badgering my witness. But badgering? You insist on needling her with trivial questions. I really don't think it should be allowed.
Yeah, I gotta stop him.
Poor girl.
Order! Mr. Wright, you have been warned. Am I interrupting something? Yeah.
Poor girl. What about poor me? You looked out the window. What do you say? Actually, can someone please write boot? Please, make a command boot, please. Just asking. I'm gonna, yeah, please. I'm gonna just a little, ah! Just a little. Come on, throw the boot. Throw the boot. Nice. Well, this just appeared in my recommended. Time to watch some prosecutorial misconduct. Hey. Welcome to the stream. We are playing Ace Attorney. Yeah, welcome. Hope you like your autopsy reports updated. By the way, you can write objection with a message and the text-to-speech will say you're in court right now. Huh. Welcome to the court. And also you can throw a boot, but don't throw boot at me. You can throw it at Edgeworth. Okay. Thank you for throwing the boot. You looked out the window. What did you see next?
And then, I saw a woman with my hair intact. The one attacking her was the masked girl sitting in the finest chair.
You sure about that? How do you know she was the defendant?
Huh? Well, you know. She had a girlish physique. Women know those things. Look, I just know, okay?
There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure. The testimony is a bulletproof, Your Honor. He's right. No? Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks!
What?
Miss May, I'm willing to bet that. You saw nothing. Did you really see the defendant at all?
Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this?
Yes, what's the meaning? Somebody tell me because I'm clueless about this, I mean.
Okay. If you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. Oh, by the way, for some reason Capcom hasn't patched this up. Sometimes screen can flicker. So be cautious of that, okay? I will, the internet said there's a mod that fixes it. So I will look into it, okay? The next time. But, yes, sorry in advance if, you know. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis, except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. Wow. Phoenix? Oh, cringe, guilty. However, the witness testimony mentions neither of those things. The testimony is bogus.
But...
Still, we don't know if she was dressed the way the night of the murder.
She was, Your Honor. I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May?
Are you trying to say you mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think it was really little details were necessary, darling.
Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl, I promise.
Ew. A half updo is a crazy hairstyle to Phoenix. She's like, her hair is down. Can you believe that? Like, hair in our universe defying gravity. What?
Your testimony again, if you would.
Damn, I almost had her. The horniest stream on this channel, and it's not even me, huh?
I did see everything I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with a weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock. The kind of statue clock? The finger, I think? Well, does that accuracy of my report not startle you?
She has bangs. She's a witch. Oh, fuck. I need to make a call. Real quick. Wait.
Oh, I see. I only wish you had been detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination.
How do you know it's a clock?
I did see everything.
Yeah, sure. The victim dodged the first attack. The girl, hippie claws, ran after her, and she hit her with a weapon. I saw it. A clock. How do you know? How do you know? How do you know? Clock? Didn't this come up in another testimony recently?
Well, don't look so sorry, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all.
No, but I have a feeling I'm onto something now. Finger, tap. Objection! Miss May, what you said is just now was quite revealing.
Revealing? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Naughty Mr. Lawyer.
I hate it. I just said that the statue of the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person is much the same position as you recently called this a clock too. And he was found guilty of murder. Order! Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all the important here now. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with the trivial concerns. Things being violated left and right in the center. Oh my god. Yeah. He's like, oh my god. Oh, you don't like April? No, I feel embarrassed voicing her, that's all. I have a cognitive dissonance when I kinda like voicing her, but like, I'm like, ah! She says embarrassing stuff, what can I say?
Yeah, of course, you will withdraw your question.
What? No? What questions are all I have, Your Honor? And if I was guilty, could I do this? And he throws it back. And as you can recall, I've caught murders with those questions before. Well, only once. Have you played those games before? I only saw memes and I watched anime. I know like the first 3 cases. But that's it. She's great, but gives the ick. Yeah. So yeah, I'm planning on playing basically for the first time on the streams. I know like only 3 cases. First 3 cases, I think. And then it's like nothing to me, so yeah. So consider it like a little tutorial cases for me.
Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness.
Whew, that was close. If he stopped me there, the trial would be over.
What? So what happens now?
What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock?
What? That's because I heard it. Yes, I heard it. It said the time.
Oh my gosh, she's mixing cases. So you've been to the law offices of Fay & Co.
No, hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room.
The law office of Fay & Co, where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. She could easily have heard the clock from another window. Are you fucking insane?
Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied?
No! No, I'm not. No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because... Couldn't have wrong. Oh, yeah. Your Honor, members of the court. It is inconceivable that the clock is question rang. It's broken, the battery it's empty. That clock is missing its clockwork. Dun dun dun.
How could you possibly...
Just take a look. Right now.
Oh!
See anything interesting, Your Honor?
It is, as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty.
Your makeup choice is given a canny valley.
Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this?
It is, as you can see, the clock was empty. It couldn't have run. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat liar.
Oh my god. Can you believe that?
Canny Wally? Huh? Canny Wally? Also fascinated me that Japan is guilty until proven innocent virtue. Yeah. Her makeup choices. She doesn't have any makeup, huh?
Fat?
Well, Miss May. Quite a show you put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty. Somehow. He knew. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As I say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? Stop flickering, oh my god. Capcom, fix this. Jesus Christ. If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction.
That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it.
And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor.
Well,
Edgeworth, you are a liar. You live your castle is built on lies. You're the king of lies. Your cape is made out of fur of a pure lie.
can you prove when the clockwork was removed?
Impossible, of course. I have proof. What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much. Stop. The evidence that proof was removed. Reflection is from when the screen would do shaking effect. Ah. But you see, I turned off. So I turned off the shaking because it was blinking and shaking. So I turned off the shaking, but it's still blinking. So Yeah, gonna fix that with mods, I think. So, thoughts on Larry Buds? Well, he's funny. Silly guy. Silly dude. He's stupid. We love people like that. He like stupid bro. That's good for him. Good for him. Good for him. Okay, clock was removed. In the conversation, I think Mia said that, right? Tell you, that's lame. Decided instead. Yeah, I think that's it. Damn, I hate, like, key mapping.
Like that.
Take a look at this.
That's a very cute cell phone.
Woohoo! You have a girly phone.
This stupid bot, content about it, and we stand. Wait, this is my phone. Listen, this is a defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of murder. As long as we disregard what he says about character like Maya and Kay. The defendant's cell phone wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it. Oh, and tip for you, every time you talk to a person, show them the allure badge. I will. I tried a couple of times and they're like, I don't know what to say, but I will. Okay, I will show them. I will show them. Because everyone should know that I'm a, that I'm a lawyer. Everyone should know. Everyone should know. I agree, everyone should know. The good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. Beep. Finger for you, if you could. I should probably tell you the clock isn't right now. Not working, that's lame. I had to take the clock out, sorry. With pride, yeah. September 5th. Beep. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear. The clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the Stop, Blink! Stop! Stop! It's arrived at her hotel. Okay, let's see. If I turn it on, okay? Okay, let's try. See? It's still happening. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know the weapon was a clock? See? That's still happening. Capcom. It's been 11 years. Jesus.
Well, isn't it obvious? I saw the clock before. What star was it again? I go to so many. Oops, I forgot.
So the witness had seen it before. That would make sense.
Does the defense have any objections, Miss Wright?
Miss Wright. They're making sure we're paying attention, I guess. It's like keys. They're dangling keys in front of me. Like, hey, pay attention in court. Does it have any objections? Yes. The witness claims she has seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court.
Well then, let's see it. Please produce the evidence that will prove the witness has not seen the clock before.
Because Larry made it. That's simple. This clock was never in any store ever.
What?
A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world, and the one that isn't here in the police custody.
Impossible. Everything is sold in stores.
Miss May. Apparently not a good evidence. They said you will look at the screen all the time and you will get... It's like, what was it called? 25 frame? 25th frame? When it's like hypnosis and stuff. It's you look at it and you think, huh, maybe I should be a lawyer. That's they plant this idea through flashes. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Finger guns. Oh, excuse not on sale today. Damn. What is it to you, Persepian head? The stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it and she should die for it. Die! Damn. Someone in the audience is like, jackpot, that's even better. Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law and the witness will remain calm.
Silly me. Did I, like, lose it? I guess I did.
Scary. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because... you heard about it. Side of innocence. Jokes on you, I'm into that. You heard about it? The witness had never held a clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock. She heard? This is correct, Your Honor. There is no other way she could have thought the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof. Well, that is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me evidence proving that the witness have heard the murder weapon was a clock. Have a look at this. I found this is Miss May's room. But how do you prove it? How do you prove it that you find it? Okay. I mean, autopsy update. Okay. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is. Miss April May, you were tapping the victim Miss May's phone, were you not? Oh. Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in the possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely. Even if that was the case, which is not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? What? Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah? I think I can. It's simple. No, kiss me, you bastard. What? Here is my proof. Because showing something you found in the underwear drawer will surely go all well in court. Apparently. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is... What? Again, what? This? I present the defendant's cell phone. Yep, we seen that. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Beep. Yeah, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, actually, there's something I want to hold for me again, but this time it's a clock. It's made to look like the statue, the finger, if you're telling me. Yeah. Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you know the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? You're gonna look at me and tell me I'm wrong? Her sister was a witch!
I...
Oh my god, you can't just get enough of me, huh? Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. Look at her mouth. It's almost if she isn't moving. I love Chicago. And when the rich for gun, oh gun, oh gun, the gun, the gun. She wore a crown and flew down in the bubble jug. Defense demands an answer.
Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May.
Shut up, all of you. What gives you the right to talk to me like you lawyer? Oh.
It's not fair. All of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the bad girl, isn't it? Is that it? Oh.
They did it. The court's seen the real Miss April May now. How to deal with the foul blow. Why is the wiretap? Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question.
Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't you tapping irrelevant?
Oh god, I'm calling him a lawyer.
Oh, it's over. She got you. It's over, my guy. She's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant.
While the score does not condone the defense tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with the murder even though you tapped her phone?
I'd like to see her pull the hat off. Sure, she showed him.
Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You were probably thinking I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you?
Damn, she's good.
Well, you're not the first man who thought that. But of course, I can and I will.
You can't be serious. No way. Best insult ever. I remember there was like, I think a tweet or something, like, oh, you're that. Oh, wow, that's a respectable profession. At least call me something derogatory, like, what was it? What was it? Not the house owner. Wait. Landlord. At least call me a landlord. Gonna heal me, man. Why would you say that? Why would you say something like that? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is unacceptable, chat. This is unacceptable, chat. 1 second. Let the justice will be served. Justice will be served. Don't worry. Don't worry, justice. This is unacceptable. Okay. And don't ever call someone a man. There you go. This is unacceptable in a court. There. So be cautious what you say.
Wait, I say wait. Oh, and I assure you I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Huh. Okay, so the killing happened around Night night. Why, is that just when I was getting room service from the sweet bellboy?
Room service.
Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee, but cold. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and then you have regular cold coffee. Iced coffee.
It's actually really cool when it's like coffee or hot chocolate and it's like an ice cream on the top. Oh, that's cool.
Think I'm making that up? Ask the bellboy.
Room service, is it what they're calling it now? Yes. Bringing cold coffee is a room service. Oh god, the witness was not at the scene at the time of the murder. Okay, but still.
So, what does this leave us?
It's my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime, with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. No? Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder. No, they're going to just walk away. There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow.
Well, does the defense have anything to say?
Well, come think of something. Bellboy? The defense would like to call the hotel Bellboy as a witness. He doesn't have a name, he's just Bellboy. He was born as a bellboy. That's how when he was born, the doctors was like holding him and he's like, and he wasn't crying, he just asked if anything else and asked for a tip. I already know that single coffee costs an arm and a leg and it's a room service. Yeah. It is.
I think you're sinking quite low in your full ready.
I object to calling the bellboy. Why? Why? What are your reason? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. What? However, you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. You're... what? You can't just... what? Condition? If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she's innocent. And thereby you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss May. Oh! Okay, this is... okay, then this is my condition. If cross-examination with bellboy, I will win this. If you lose, actually, you gonna pay me, and if I don't, you make salto mortale. Actually, you will eat your own pants. That's just okay. Badge on the table, okay. That's my conditions. That's my conditions. And also, you will buy me gingerbread, I guess. Yeah, you can buy me chips. Chips, yeah. And if I lose, just gonna don't do it. Just not gonna do anything. That's my conditions. Thank you. This is my condition. What? I better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do? Give up. Fuck it. Alright, I've got nothing to lose except for, well, everything. Understood. I accept your condition. Huh. Fool. You fell right into my trap. All according to Keikaku. Uh-oh. Wait.
Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand.
I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy. That's insulting, what the fuck? Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of the work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. The tea set looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. Very good, sir. Okay. I'm the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked me for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course, and I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself.
I see. The defense may begin the cross-examination.
Right, I'm ready. I hope. But this is Fink's right, king of bluffs and espals. He's like, watch this. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, my will be finished. Okay. Okay. I believe I received a call. She asked for a nice coffee to on the dot. I brought it to her precisely, and I delivered that coffee to Ava May herself. You're sure it was Miss April May herself? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely? Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearment mannerism of mine. How come you're so very certain? Oh, well, when I brought the room service, sir, the guest, sir, favored me with, embracer, sir. Oh, embracer? Is that French for embrace? Oh, it's French for kiss, sir. But not a French kiss, sir. More of a peck on the cheek. Oh my god. Mon ami. Merde. I love that she was very adamant that it was at 9 any later and she would be considered an enemy of the state. Why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she has momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never forget, sir. Oh my fucking god! Simp! Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. The bellboy wouldn't have any reasons to lie, but I have to find something this morning. One more time, I'll press his beans. Yeah. Bellboy, believe in the informal guest. Coffee. Why at 9? 9 on the dot, you say? Yes, like in hour. Why? Yeah, I confirmed that detail several times. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished, sir. 9, the time of the murder.
Simp!
It's no good. There's nothing there. Is that it? Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here.
It was a bit tedious. The witness may have leave the stand.
I can't let this happen, can I? Bring. Wait! Please wait!
Yes, does the defense have something to add?
One last question. Let me ask one last question. Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone long enough.
Now, Mr. Edgeworth. Alright, Mr. Right, I'll give you one more question, that's all.
Okay. This is really it now. It's my last chance. I need to remember the power of friendship on my side. Ask him. Room service. Check in. Tell me again about the room service.
Again, sir?
At exactly 9 room service. The guest has requested iced coffee. $18? $18? What the fuck? Excuse me? $18? $18? It's 1,000. What? Do you? I can buy a whole ass meal, like for I think 2 days. What the fuck? Let's see. $18? Doesn't that say? You saw me for real? $18? Oh my god. I actually noticed that a lot of times, I don't know if I'm that predictable, but I'll just eat the coffee beans. I think the pure coffee beans would be even more expensive. They will sell it as a delicacy or some sort, you know? Like special. Only today, pure coffee beans. Chew on them. I don't know if I'm that predictable or what, but when I play detective games, the main characters usually repeat everything I say like right after, and that's... Yeah, well, iced coffee for 2, you know, and we don't skimp on the ice, sir. $6 for a coffee. Oh no, wait. $9 for the coffee. It's still a lot. $9 for the coffee. True, covered in chocolate. No, chocolate is for an extra. But if we think we have like a year's supply of chocolate, nah. Wait, $9. $9. It's 900. It's still a lot. I would never. For me, it would be. Let me actually think. Maybe 70. Oh, okay. In dollars, it's gonna be 7 cents, and I don't think it will be. Chocolate coating. Interesting detail. Yeah. What did he say? What did you say? Rather quite. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss Meg's room? I object, that was objectionable. Ha ha ha, point and laugh. Ha 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 ha.
Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question.
Yes, I see. Why did you not mention that is your testimony? Well, sir, yeah, you didn't ask. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Yeah, quite, indeed. It was the good barista there, Mr. Edgeworth, who asked me not to mention it if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. Ha ha ha, point and laugh. I mean, if you put it into perspective, I went to Starbucks drinks is like $4, right? Still a lot, but... I mean, I don't know how it's in, like, for America, or, like, other countries, but... Yeah, I think something around, like, 1-digit number. 2 digits is a lot for the coffee. But, like, yeah, I think, like, for a cup, like the tall cup, maybe. I've never been to Starbucks, actually. I've never been to Starbucks. I just don't drink coffee, so... And there's witness tampering. Yeah. Like, don't tell that. What the fuck? You fool! Eat your pants, Edgeworth, like in my conditions. I've done it. I've won. Miss April May checked in the twin room with a man, correct? Yes, sir. Man, when you brought the room service, you didn't see the man in the room? That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned that another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it is impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright? And who is the other person? Simple. It was... the bellboy! The man with Miss May. I'm a tea drinker, so Starbucks has never really been my thing either for the price. I mean, yeah. Like, it's really pricey, and coffee... I mean, I don't have anything against coffee, I just don't drink it. I, like, drink tea, like, 5 times a day, so... I've never been to some places, actually. Like, I've been only... twice to Burger King. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. Like, twice, I think. Through my whole life. And some places I've never visited. Because I'm like, nah. Why? Why would I? And yeah, they're pricey and... The man was Miss May, the bellboy. Tea drinkers, rejoice! Yee! Hey! Welcome! Hi! Welcome! The man who checked in with Miss May. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi in the time of the murder. Tea drinkers. Do you say chai or tea in your country? Because I know there's like, depending on how tea was imported from India, like there was like 2 ways, and depending on what way was your country on, you will either has like chai or tea. Information that coffee is $12. There. There. $12, I mean, 2 digits for coffee? No. 1 digit is enough. Tea. Word that doesn't clear the name that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My, what a convenient little setup. But it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from the court. Upstart. Amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. Oh, you want to kiss me so bad. It makes you look stupid.
Enough! The court acknowledges the defense argument. I accept the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood?
Yes. Yes, Your Honor. Signature tea drink here is tea Tariq, literally pulled tea. I'll let you figure out how that works. Tariq. So I think, yeah, we call it chai, because, like in India, chai. Chai is chai.
That's all today for the trial of my FA. Oh, court is adjourned.
Oh, I thought we will finish it, no? September 7. District Court. Mr. Wright, you were amazing in there. Really? I think I might be your newest fan. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know. I
again, that other attorney was pretty cool too.
Huh? He's not an attorney, he's a prosecutor.
That face of his eyes wide and trembling lips. I've seen shivers up. It sends shivers up my spine.
If you say so.
So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now?
Well. What happens if you lose the case? I think you just go to your previous save. I think you just go. I don't know. I don't know actually. I think you will send back. Like you have you have hit points, you have health bar, and I think if you like empty it, I think they will like try again. We must investigate further than new developments. Is it a bad ending? Now get into the best part of the case. I mean, how long has it been? It's been almost 4 hours. I don't want to leave like the case unfinished, you know? Because what if I will forget the next time? So. Oh, I don't think so. Not yet. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead on today's trial. No, it's not a bad ending. It's just like a pause because we need to like gather new evidence and stuff. A lead? That man with Miss May. He's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that anyway? I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed. Yes, sir! I'm going to find out more about this man.
Do you think he was the one who...
Maybe so. Serious. Don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow, I promise.
I'm counting on you.
You have another day of investigation, and then the next trial will be last in this case. I mean, yeah. Should we finish it? I think we should finish it, because it's not gonna be good to, like, separate those, you know. Ask for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow, but now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that has been stricken from the record. The victim dodged an attack and ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. To be continued. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, back. Who thought it was a good idea to make backspace as a... I mean, it kind of makes sense, but... Like, if you see me, moving my, like... It's not VASD, it's like... VASD, it doesn't work. I'm moving with my arrow keys, so...
Well, hello. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such dark place as this. It's really quite moving.
Not you sticking lawyer! I hope you die! Have you come to laugh? Yeah, laugh at the fallen Miss May! Ha 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 ha! Happy? Ha 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 ha! Point and laugh, point and laugh. No, not really. Not really. He's like, maybe? There's something I wanted to ask. Unfortunately, there is nothing I want to be asked.
Have you done enough questioning?
You spiky head! There we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard.
So, what is the wish you to ask me then?
Starters, how did you get totally whacked? Oh, wait. Let's show her the badge. Look, I have a shiny!
Hey, guess what? Actually, I am really hate you guts. So get lost because I'm not cooperating.
Thanks, I noticed. About the man who stayed with you in the huddle room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he?
Come on. No way, Jose.
Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone?
When you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal.
Taping people's phones is a crime, Miss May.
And I suppose you learned it in a lawyer school. Creep.
This woman is impossible to talk to. Second time she's made fun of his hair. She's like, shut up. Your mother bought you Duplo instead of Lego. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Oh, that does it. Bottom-finning, scum-sucking lawyer. Bottom. Your Honor, I rest my case. Your Honor. Your Honor, I rest my case. Bye. 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 I'm done. Bye. Bye bye bye. Bye bye. I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers or just against me? Damn, she knows. She knows. Someone check on this one. 911.
Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate you guts.
Yeah, What? Hate your guts. You're gonna tell anything? What? Yeah. There's nothing new here. No clues here. Smile for the camera!
Ka-ting!
Got him out of the visitor room. He hasn't moved an inch. Maybe he doesn't see a lot of women like this. April May says bottoms don't deserve rights confirmed. How dare you? How dare you? Welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gateway's rep, as they say. Huh? Rep? Yes, our reputation will swell at the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir. Whoa. Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murder iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bedroom? So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring you. Bring me death. About Miss May. Oh, her? Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said. Do what? I'm starting to think this is the most suspicious person here is this guy. Jesus fucking Christ. Simp! I want to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are on the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. They were in total agreement, Mr. Psychopath Boy. If you have a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. A photo, huh? Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely. And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir.
Currently, this hotel is known as a Gate Water. I propose that we add a subtitle.
A subtitle.
The Gate Water Hotel.
Murder Manor.
How? What do you think?
Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set.
Well, boy, people are dead. Can you please be serious? No one is serious here. I'm sorry. All I could think of during the trial was the hotel. I wasn't paying much attention to the evidence.
Bruh.
Sorry. Evidence. Not gonna say anything? Sorry. Okay. Okay, simp. Okay. Nice weather again today. I can see a fade, of course. Ah, yes, we plan to install a telescope in that window, of course. Just $5 will earn you the 3 minutes of a view to a kill. Just kidding, sir.
When I look in his eyes, I'd say he's more than serious. Jesus fucking Christ!
A bottle and 2 glasses rest on the table.
Why hasn't he cleaned those up by now?
I beg your pardon, sir, but if you could please refrain from touching those. It's a part of the decor, I call it the last drink. Before murder. We'll be famous, the talk of the hotel industry.
Let's frame him for murder. Simple bet. It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching here.
Can I rant on how like how hotels they make beds and it's impossible to like take the blanket or like the covers, you're like and you just end up climbing in because there's no way of like taking it out. It's so tucked in, like why would you do that?
I still sign, still life, whatever.
Yeah. Vase expected.
There's still a screwdriver stuck in the drawer.
Please leave this as it is, sir. That's a drawer of terror, hiding place. Murder wire trap. It's set to become one of the most popular attractions here.
This guy's serious. I don't believe it.
I feel like a letter in the envelope in those beds. Yeah. You're like, okay, you managed to take out like the upper half of the covers, but you can't take out like the rest of it, and you just just crawl in. Okay. Okay, boy. You talk about it? Nah.
Huh? Looks like Rosberg is out today, again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason.
What is this? What's this?
What's this? Old photos? There are 2 lying here. Something been written in the pencil on the backs. GL Incident Exhibit A, GL 6 Incident Exhibit B. Let's take a look at those. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Mother. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure I will miss just one little photo, and it might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now.
Oh my fucking god. A face only mother can love.
Photo lies on the desk. Maybe I should switch it with the one I took.
Swap photos.
I think I've swapped them.
Photograph added to the court record.
Okay.
Ah!
Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on the wall?
Yeah, it was painting of fisherman?
Wasn't it? It wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow.
I mean, it was worth a lot.
Expensive looking mahogany bookshelves.
Seem kind of red. Oh god.
Table for clients.
Huh. An elegant ebony case. Solid gold. Okay, the same.
It's like I'm holding him in my pocket. Okay, back. Present. Take a look at this photo. That's him, detective. I'm the lawyer? Oh, I know that. I just want to say detective once. You know how it is. No, I don't. Someone took it before we could sell it ourselves. Dang it. They're always 2 steps ahead of us. Huh. Okay, 1 second. Beam. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit with him? An affidavit? This guy's way too excited about it. Yeah, write it. Well, sure, why not? Yes, I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Oh my god. Just hurry up and write it. Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. Okay, I don't... No. Move. Detention center.
You again! Can you take a hand and say gone?
Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me.
Oh, so it's my fault now? You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart.
That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. So that's why he's Mr. Right, because he's gonna be Mr. White. Have a look at this.
Look, I've said several times, I'm not telling you.
What did you... Aha! A reaction. This is him, isn't it?
What? Who? When? Why?
It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder.
No, that's not right.
Nice try, Miss Cooperative.
Do you have a proof that was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof.
I'm so close. Haha, here. Could you have a look at this?
What's that?
Can she leave his hair alone? She will not. She's like, I got his weak spot. That's Bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw. Such as the man you checked in with. It was the most definitely this guy. I'm getting somewhere. I don't want to ease her fears. Like, come on. Ease her fears? What fears? That we will catch him or so? Fuck off. Nah. This is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb. If indeed that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press. What? Even though he should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation. Oh, fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer. Yes, man, that feels good. It's great to be alive. Why are you pumping your fist in the air? Now, tell me about the man you were with.
That man, he's my boss. Red White, the president of Information Gathering Conglomerate Blue Corp.
Red White? Like wine? Information gathering.
Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency.
I hope it's holistic detective agency. So this is the man that was with you on the night of the murder. She really needs to work on her insults. Yeah. I mean, she will in jail. So.
I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her.
It's okay, I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? Mr. Red White, at last. Finally a lead on this guy. April May could have done it. That leaves him. Time to take action. Houseboy aficionado discarded. And you place
When you see Langy and the criminal.
beep. Okay. SWAT. Okay. She doesn't want to talk to me. Oh, let's go. Ah, the painting. Wow, that's an ugly statue. Ew, that's an ugly office. No wonder they say money can't buy you taste, you know. What is this surreal decor?
Welcome, please furnish me with the title of your
What the?
Your name? What's your name? I was just inquiringly asking the title that you go by.
Oh, right. Phoenix Wright. Inquirably?
Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my drastic vocabulary.
Oh my god, he's a nightmare. What is this guy problem?
I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion office. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with the worldly challenged. What the fruitcake? What the fuck? Let me guess. You're an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not?
Yeah, have you seen my badge?
That's the only explanation why you would come to meet me like this.
What does he mean by that?
Elon Musk. Oh no! He kinda does! Oh no!
He kinda does! Oh no!
Oh no! No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself?
Oops. This guy's arrogance matter is off the scale. What is he doing here? Can I see this somewhere? Is this a replica?
Ridiculosity! I have no interest in anything but originals. That right there is a bona fide original. Worth 5 million for sure.
5? It was 12. It was 12 million, right? This is the top floor of a 20-story building. The view is quite presidential. What the fuck is this? I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk? My, that's quite the thing.
It is modeled on my body. Oh, ew, ew. Well, does it sick randature not inspire you?
No. No, 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 no. From 3 to 5 million. Is it? I think he said that it would be sold for 12 million, no? A statue of the man holding up the world. The Blue Corp sign certainly stands out enough. The medal of the man, of course, is Mr. Oh my fucking god. Anatomically accurate table? No. No. Not even Bible accurate. This is abomination. No. Ew.
truly a work of art. But probably too beautacious for your appreciate, correct?
I think it's a little too beautacious for just about anyone to appreciate. Ew. What is this? Spelling Bee contest trophies. An impressive lineup of trophies. Judges Special Runner-Up, Best Participation, Judges Corporation Award, Special Good Try Prize, Awards Judges, and special kind of handout. Those statues need loincloths at least. Well, you see, if they... How he's supposed to... You think he will just sit in his chair, look at the statues, and not wanting to see his own dick? Come on now. Of course he would want to. Okay. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not?
Correct, she was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she has done.
What she has done? You mean the wiretap?
Indeed, she's a pet to other phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us. A part of her duty.
Why am I yawning so much from making deep voices? Oh my god. The judge or villain could be anyone. True. Actually, Pedro Pascal is going to be needing the ass attorney soon. Game over. Okay, someone please write in the chat boot. Like exclamation sign and boot. Please. Please someone. Throw a boot. Hi, Jupiter and Yarn. Hi, welcome to the stream. Someone throw a boot, please. Please, throw a boot. We have a cooldown, see? You're probably yawning because you're lifting your soft plate while doing the voices. I know! I'm trying. No, wait. I think it's on a cooldown. Actually, let me... Wait, I will change the cooldown. Cooldown... Okay. Now it doesn't have a cooldown. You can throw boots anytime you want. Information about your duties.
But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is inevitable that she would do this.
It sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat.
On the night of the murder...
Oh, fuck, sorry. On the night of the murder, were you in April's May hotel room?
Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place.
What? Ow! What? You objected just to... Oh my god! You objected just to throw a boot at me? By the way, if you write like objection and then a message, you will have a text to speech. So you have a voice now. You have a voice now, chat. But remember, I gave you the voice. I can take it back. So remember. And boots. You all already have like one boot left for all of you. So be cautious of that.
My motto is don't worry, be happy.
Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly.
No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although, I doubt you'd be capable of doing that.
He raised a good
Boot
question. actually.
asterisk.
No. You can't do that. You can't say objection. Can you read what without wood? Okay, you can. 1 second. Here, you can hit him now. You can hit him anytime. Hit him, hit. Throw your last boot in him. You can, I thought like saying you can rob, yeah! You can rob a shoe shop, but then I'm like, why am I saying I'm a detective? I shouldn't say that. That's right, that's right. No cooldown for you, motherfucker. Man, chat bots are fun, but yeah, you need to like work with them, and it's Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? Should have seen the same thing as April May.
Oh, the police, the courts. To me, they're mere toys, playthings for my amusement. Still though.
Blue Corp. What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway?
Excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information.
Brokers? What? No, there is no such... What? There's no such a command. Buy and sell various kinds of... brokers. So, broker, right?
We're a company of the future. You might say we are the future.
Sell information.
In just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now.
It's like... We offer cookies on the sites.
In case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue.
No way. Chat, is this real? Is he for real? Blue Corp because color blue? Are you for real? Chat, is this real? I thought blue because blue balls! Damn, never thought about it.
I read White of Blue Corp as a founder and CEO name it is.
Oh, America.
And why you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course.
Holy shit, he's a genius like Helan, but he's all purple! By the way, did you know that pink is more blue than red? Like, pink color does not exist, and it's the pink color is more blue. It's a blue color. On a blue color spectrum, not on a red one. Chat, are you seeing this shit?
I thought the name is X now.
No, it's not. No. Objection declined. No. It's always Twitter and no. But good observation, but alas.
And why you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantablistic, is it not?
This is a nightmare. There's something that's been bothering me.
Oh yes, what might it be?
The big painting on the wall over there. When did you get it? Say, where did you get that painting?
No idea. I forgot. I've seen that painting before yesterday, in fact.
sometimes I can't distinct like who is talking. Like if only they made like ah
Virtually nobody calls it X.
objection accepted. No one calls it X. X is like your ex, you know? You broke up. Huh? For me, it's gonna be X, but X is also kinda eh. But if they like maybe made Phoenix like the name, like this thing, or like text box a different color, that would be easier.
Mr. Ron, was it?
Oh my fucking god! Right.
It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you?
Huh? A lawyer?
No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch, zippo, nada.
What?
Just like that sort of excuse for an attorney. Grodburger.
What? What? Oh! What?
He punched me. What?
Like in Danganronpa, yes. Yeah. Because sometimes I can't really distinct like from, you know, it's like you know, in Spanish they have like exclamation and question marks, like point sign, like in the beginning of the sentence, and you can actually immediately tell. Assault? Yeah! Damn! Like, in the beginning of the sentence, you can already see sign, and you will know if it's like a question or exclamation, because sometimes I read something and I thought that, oh, he said it really quietly, and turns out the person was screaming. Because, yeah. I think we should use that technique. He punched me.
Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, huh? Charge me with assault.
Yeah, what?
Charge away, I welcome it. For it is you who will be found guilty.
What?
In my exposition, the police, the courts, they all do my binding.
So you say, but I wonder, is that kind of control really possible?
I don't expect you to understand. This is a world beyond your comprehension. You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume.
Ah, fucking burgers. I wish we had burgers right now. Mr. Grossberg's, yeah.
Then you must ask him. Why is that this painting of his hands here? Perhaps that he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now. Skedaddle. Skedaddle, skedoodle. Your dick is now a noodle. There's nothing more to discuss.
Can I show you? Look.
Would you kind enough to cease your inane chattering and vacate the premises? Let me put it in a language you are sure to understand. Shut up and get out. I have nothing more to say.
Look, I'm searching for one ugly motherfucker. Have you seen him? Okay. Law office. Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat.
Jumping Jehoshaphat. What? Oh, you.
What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days.
I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess.
It's really bothering him. That much is clear. Look.
Sorry, my boy. I don't think I can help you with that. Sorry, sir.
I borrowed this.
Oh, so it was you, my boy.
Who is this man?
It's a long story. I'll be needed back now.
He doesn't want to talk about it for some reason. I'd better give him back this photograph. Photograph returned. Okay. So, you came to see the trial?
Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night. You see, couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Really? What was that?
Well, you see, it just... me a sister. That poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly.
Ah!
I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl.
Then why? I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know.
A right, Mr. Right? No, I'm sorry, I need more time to think about it, my boy. My boy!
Does seem troubled about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. Beep beep. So, I paid Blue Corp, who is it?
Oh, I see.
Mr. Grossberg. I have to admit, something has been bothering me.
Oh, what is this? Well, what was it, my boy?
You see, Mr. Grossberg, sir. There was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said had no intention of parting with. Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office of Blue Corp. Red White's office.
So, you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting.
Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow.
Connected, you say?
Yes, and I know that it is.
That would be funny, but now he's blackmailing you.
Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail? I think that painting is a fairly gaudy proof.
Very well. This may be the chance I've been waiting for. Maybe it's time to get this off my chest so I can finally rest easy again. After all, you wore me as understudy. Perhaps it was fate.
What is he talking about?
Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now.
Jesus fucking Christ. 15 years?
All because of the GL6 incident, as you may have guessed.
The name on the back of those photographs.
As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did.
Oh, that's connection.
It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy, but arresting Red White will be nigh of impossible.
Impossible? Why?
He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians, and himself in the mirror.
Hey?
They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves, and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years.
What is a DL6 incident?
DL6 is nothing more than a sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium.
A medium?
Her name was Misty Faye.
Ray.
Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at a... Ah! Shut!
Shut.
She had been investigating a murder at a bequest of the police, and she failed. As a result, the police called her fraud.
That's what Maya was talking about the other day.
I did all I could for her, and in the end cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is a DL6 incident.
But why are you blackmailed over this, Mr. Krosberg?
DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium.
Yeah, because if we knew that police was using a medium, we'd be like, bye. Police, never again. Bye.
They couldn't let people know, but one person found out. I told him.
You fucking idiot! You told White!
He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now, because I talked. Police were marked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail.
I see.
White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet, if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office.
Mia's office?
She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found.
Okay. Let's go to the office. It's funny, looking at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grosberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. Mia's favorite water plant. I guess I'll have to water it now. Yeah. Now you are a single father. The sky is blue, and so am I. Just that hotel right across the way. An old movie poster. Yeah. Mia's desk, perfectly clean as always. The only thing is missing is Mia. Beep 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 beep. Today? All the cases the chief ever worked are filed here. There's an alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which house should I look at? This one? Let's see. J for C. Nothing much in here. Maybe I'll just confirm this. Well, no harm in flipping for a bit, I guess. The biggest part here is the end in the S. This she had a collection of reports. There's politicians, policemen. Who's writing most of those in pencil? White? It's Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in those. I'm sorry, I'm not risking saying that word again. I wouldn't, but YouTube says you can't. YouTube almost deleted one of my streams because of that. Why drove them all to... I can view those paper clippings. Let's find those most disturbing one. Newspaper clipping added to the court. What else? My god. Move. Should I ask him again? No. Present! Look. I found this in Mia files.
So she was investigating Red White, as I expected. Well, if you wanted to challenge him, you could present this in court.
What a bad idea. Detention center. Should I?
Well, aren't you persistent?
Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you.
Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Don't make myself clear.
Transparent. This is the only clue that Mia left me. I better make this one count. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then one day, word got leaked out to the press. The very next day, he took his own life.
And this concerns me how?
I found this article in Mia's office.
Miss Mia.
She had a file with those articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know that you did this to politician. You were blackmailing him.
Blackmail?
Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all the cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I?
What a bizarre accusation! Mr. Ron, what is it you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia.
Secretary office, hello?
Mr. Ron will be leaving now.
Yes, sir, I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. White. You're wrong, Mr. White.
Excuse me?
What I should be doing now is going after you.
Just what are you insinuating?
Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May taping her phone. Then Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So, the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. Stop the flashes. Secretary office?
We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Ron. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor office.
Of course, sir. One moment, please.
White, that you?
What are you doing calling me at a time like this?
Hello, Chief Prosecutor? I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow.
What's this about?
The Mia Fey case. I've witnessed the murder, you see? And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify.
What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court.
What? Dude, I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but could be violent.
What? What man?
Are you even listening? The executioner, the hotshot man, the liquidator, the killer man.
What? Mr. White, this isn't another one of those...
Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now.
And what they gonna do? Send a gumshoe at me? The man who's like, don't call me a dick?
Did I not tell you, Mr. Ron? You're a mere lawyer. As was Miss Mia.
How dare you?
I'll point the finger at you and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is good as settled. No lawyer of any force will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyer association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look...
Stop saying complicated words, it's painful. I feel faint.
Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Ah, Buzz, Harry Buzz.
Right, actually. Phoenix, right. My friend's name is Larry.
Alright, sorry pal, but was the murder, right?
Oh, fuck.
Detective Gumshoe, I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey.
What?
Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Ron. Bruh.
Can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. It's going to set a trap for me. And the prosecution will be on it, of course. A dwarf included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Right! Mr. Right! Oh, Maya. Great, they'll let you out of detention. Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you. I think they are out of rooms to help to put someone in, so someone should leave. I'm afraid we're switching places. What? You mean you? Yeah. Explain what had happened to Maya. I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he is satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you? This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Well...
Defend me in court!
Alright, you can be my defense lawyer tomorrow. Alright!
Huh?
Leave it to me. I'm Mia's sister after all. Leadership runs in our blood.
I don't think this is how it works. Wasn't it ghost powers that ran in your blood?
I'd better run to the bookstore and pick up a copy of Law for Rookies.
We're fucked.
Wait. Wait, what?
I'm kidding! It was a joke!
No way! No, really.
I was kidding, but thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And there's really isn't anything you can do for me anyway.
But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a peace of mind.
Just a piece? Okay. Then come to the trial tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two.
Okay. Times may change, yet the crime is the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. The court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finish in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. What the fuck? Is a true culprit appearing as a star witness. This is it. Tomorrow it's me or him. To be continued. Okay, question. The next is trial, right? Is it long? Because I think I need to... Yeah. It's been 5 hours. Is it long? Sometime right. Strict court, defendant lobby, number 1. Okay. Actually, let's go back to the train. Okay. Oh, wow! Okay! I'm not alone per see, but okay. Okay, then we will continue next time. Damn. I didn't want to separate this. I mean, I need to eat. That's... Yeah. I need to eat. I need to do stuff. So... But hey, thanks for coming to the stream. I'm really happy to see new faces here. The old viewers. I'm also happy to see you. I appreciate... Ace Attorney episodes can be long, yeah. I mean, yeah. Not as long as Urban Myth Dissolution Center. By the way, if you like Ace Attorney, if you like
detective games, I highly recommend the game The Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I've played it on stream. You can watch my playthrough, or you can buy it and play for yourself. It's really cool. It's like one of my favorite detective games now. But yeah, anyway, thanks for coming. I really appreciate it. Hope you liked a little interaction with chat commands. I will try to like implement more in the future. But yeah, my name is Argus Leviathan, and I hope we will meet again. But for now, have a nice day, have a nice night, have a good morning, have a good meal, I don't know, whatever. Have a, just, I wish you luck. Ace Argus, yeah! Ace Attorney Argus, triple A! Oh my god. Ace Attorney Argus. Yeah! Okay. But for now, it's a bye-bye from me. Bye-bye! 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 Why am I waving? You can't see it. Bye-bye! Bye!